Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Scrap Mechanic with your old pal Slurp Dumpster. Yeah, I think, okay, we'll just wait till this lag subsides a little bit here before we do anything. I think today we're just going to do like a little bit of building. We are just going to kind of just chill out here for a bit. Um, just to see what we can do. I really have have had thoughts about redoing this whole thing here. Just because with the amount of bearings and everything like that, I feel like I can probably condense this down, but it might not be something I'm going to do today. But I have been thinking about it. I think it would probably eliminate some of the lag in here. But mostly we're going to probably be doing building and some grinding. We're definitely going to try to get this thing all sorted out right here. Just to protect our tube so we don't have to make any more. If we get another raid. And then hopefully we can probably start building up more. And maybe work on the interior a bit here. Man, is it laggy today? I did do a Borderlands 3 stream and that was pretty laggy too. So I don't think that's just me. First of all, let's just get rid of this thing. We need kind of like take this to our other base there. Slap that on the top there. Probably be flopping all over the place. But it's just one less thing that we don't need in here. Ah, seriously, guy. I'm not in the mood for you today. Yeah, so we're gonna just chill out. Hang out. Another thing I'm gonna do is probably dismantle this trap. It's gonna be another thing I'm gonna do. Same with the other side, and we're gonna come up with something a little bit different. Just cause like this is not efficient. There's just too many variables that just keep it from breaking, basically, or jamming up. We're gonna eliminate the jam. So let's just go away for this. And we might bring one of the grinders over here with us while we're at it. Because I don't need my exploration vehicle. Oh, and I should probably think about making another bed for that machine, because I was just thinking about it. Like, if I get killed, it's going to spawn on this bed, and I don't have one at this base. And I also don't have one on that particular vehicle either. Honestly, I should just probably dismantle this thing. Turning into a lag fest. Alright, no. You're getting dismantled, sorry. This is really bugging me. We'll just utilize the chest that we have and then stuff some stuff in there. Eventually we're going to have to just use it for our gas anyway. Guess that's a little bit better. Not by much. "23 frames a second, perfect." Actually, this is probably more like 16. So terrible. Once we break that threshold or whatever. And I think dismantling some of those traps will probably eliminate a lot of that lag at our base. There we go. Because it should be like more like this at least. But since with all the connections and everything, it's just not optimized very well. Too much stuff going on over there at that base. These nodes are like way too close to that. I'd probably attack those nodes too. But we'll all come back to that eventually. I think the Borderlands 3 thing, I kind of like doing that, and I know I'm not just going to get any viewers or whatever on it, but it's just kind of like a good warm-up for myself. Sometimes I just need that high-octane fun. And I really love how this grinder turned out too. Which reminds me, I should probably paint it. I don't have very much gas. Oh, I'll just get back to the base. Throw some gas in there. I might have enough wood to make a... I might actually should dismantle that that flyer too, because it's probably creating some lag too. And I just don't see myself using it at this time. Not until I get my hands, my hands and my brain kind of figured out how to utilize that. And I really don't have any use for it right now. Like, I could probably make a really wicked boat out of it right now, but that's about it. I think right now I'm just more concentrating on getting the building done. Because that's just kind of what I want to do. I want to do more building. Yeah, this thing needs a paint job. We'll get it to all black again. Maybe just kind of maybe build a shell on it too. Could probably use it. Yeah. Ah, you stupid thing. Probably because they don't really have very good steering on this thing. Just the basic steering. I actually didn't need that. Goodbye. Don't want you. Alright. Yeah. Go pop my drink. Yeah, I was going to get some tires done on my own vehicle today, and that never happened. They forgot to order the stupid things. This thing stinks at turning. I think it's just because I have too much weight at the front. I think that's what the problem is. And it probably doesn't help that I have that extra collector on the side. I think it's just a collector on the side. Or else this thing would be perfectly balanced. Wood on me? Probably not. I forgot to dump that off. Crap. Great, another one of these. Actually, let's just use this. Throw all that stuff in there. Yes. Guess we'll paint that later. Alright. So, let's go and make some tier 2 concrete. Yes. Yep. A few of that. I think I got enough of that. I think I already have some tier 2 concrete already done. Yeah, I was gonna make that bed. Got wood around here somewhere. Nope. Yeah, we actually might have to use the tree chopper, I guess, one day. So much crap. Go away. You in there. Make one of those. Okay. And I think for the time being, since this machine ain't working, I'll just dismantle this whole thing. Because I bet you any money this is why I'm having a lot of lag. Because of this. It's just like too much weight or something on it. And it can really use this concrete too. I think this was a nice thought for the time, but this just not structure makes any sense. I'm gonna have to move this back too. Okay. Yeah, I bet you any money once I dismantle all these ones, probably make a huge difference. We're gonna make more simpler traps. I think that's what I have to do. Is like you have to make something a little bit more simplistic. This thing's gonna have to move back. I did not realize that that was off. I mean, this one probably is off too. So this whole wall is gonna have to come back. I should also think about making sure that that we're putting like room for like glass and stuff in here. Gotta put all these in here. This was just mostly a test that was a complete fail. I thought that was going to help it from the bots going through, but it never did work out that way. Yeah. On these two things, I think I'm going to have to create a flipper so it just like slaps them in there or something like that. That's what I think I'm going to have to do with that one. Trying to get a little bit better here. Guess we'll never really know until the funny thing is when I built this thing, I thought it was going to be easier, a little more interesting to defend and easier. That didn't turn out to be the case. Work in progress. Never have too many warehouse keys. There's more warehouse keys than there's actually warehouses. I have a feeling they'll probably do something so you can do something with that. I think they said something about well, the developers. That's who I mean by they. We're gonna eliminate those keys in the next update, and we're gonna get something different for a key. And then we're gonna turn those into like component kits or something like that. Which is okay. At least I didn't waste my time like collecting all of them. But at that time, like I was always thinking that probably chapter 2 was going to be like I'm gonna have to reset the world. I think they're like I don't know if an existing world would actually work. And I don't think it should. It's just kind of like really existing worlds are just temporary, right? And everybody knows that. That's why I was going to do a whole new different thing with when chapter 2 comes out, because I just know that that's what it's going to be like. You're just going to have to reset your world, start all over again. These a little stack. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make another container. Please, for the love of God, give us stackables. Alright. I don't even have enough glue. Just throw that in there, I guess. Yeah, that works. We won't be picky. We'll figure that out later. Red dude wandering around over there. Stay away from my base, please. Yeah, I think most of this stuff we'll probably end up utilizing anyway. Repurposing. I'm gonna have to move this wall back just a hair. Actually, that's gonna suck too. To come to think of it. If I have to move this back, it means I'm going to have to move some... I have to move some ramps over. Yep. I'm going to have to move those ramps over. Never that simple. I have this. Okay, we'll keep that. Guess we'll just throw stuff all over the place. Be like Clark Griswold and cut that off and be like, fix the newel post. The chainsaw. Alright. Fine. At least you don't have to put a wall up block by block. That would be horrible. Alright. Yep, didn't even think about that. It's not a big deal. I have no idea where I'm going to put all those sensors, though. Yeah, I really think we're gonna do a more basic trap. That's for sure. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, you're... I don't know what I'm for. We got a whole bunch of that lying around. Another thing I kept on saying I'm going to do and never have done it yet. Lighting. The lighting in here is the pits. I think that was my biggest complaint from day one. There's not enough lighting in here, and I never do it. For shame. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I have no idea why you even bother saving those. Look at that, there's already like slightly a little less lag already. I just kind of thought of something. Actually, it would probably make the most amount of sense. Like, I'm not going to bother protecting the top part of that because that would just be kind of pointless. I think I've already utilized some of the concrete already. Perfect. And I think I'm going to create kind of like a catwalk up here. Make it so we can walk across this. This I thought about and I'm not happy with it. Go up here. I think this just has to be built up just a little bit more. Thinking it's too high. Think about that high. And I don't think I got the back end of this either. Not quite. Yeah, I think I'm more like a maintenance. Maintenance and thing here. Of course, I'm not going to have enough level 3 concrete or 4 or whatever. High tier concrete. I can never remember the number of what tier this is. I don't think it's really relevant. All I know is like the best one that you can make, so that's all that really matters. And I'm gonna probably make so here I'm gonna use the chain link or whatever, or something similar to chain link, but basically I want it to be kind of see down. The other one I kind of got more hidden, so and then I'll kind of like have like a guard all the way through or something like that. I think that was all the concrete that I had. You know how you always say like a little goes a long way. It's like the complete opposite in scrap mechanics. A little gets you like nothing. I think I'm gonna have to start making more concrete too. Just regular concrete. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think we'll do that next. Get ready. Maybe unload some of this stuff. Oh, that was empty. That's nice. I didn't think that was empty. We should look to see. Get rid of some of these blocks that are randomly scattered all over the place. Concrete right there. And we're just going to kind of scavenge. Just so we know how much we actually have. Where you go? Where are you at? I saw you. Like, what is this? I think that's the fence block, I believe. Net block. I think there was another kind of block that I really wanted to use. Guess I could use diamond block, which would be suitable in that area. And really don't want to use metal though. I think it was one of these ones. I think the punch steel would look really slick in it though. That's why I don't collect any of these things anymore. Because they're just always on hand now. Now, do I have room for this? There we go. I'll just make concrete forever. Concrete. Chemicals in that though. Once again, the chemicals and water just don't go a long way either. I probably would attach all this to this if it didn't like always just get gummed up, which I don't really like. I feel like once it passes through here, these chemicals and everything shouldn't. Once you hook them up with a tube or whatever, it's not allowed to pass through this. Right? It's kind of like this is only water and this is only chemicals, right? So I feel like there should be just. You already have something that you can't make this pass through. And I don't think you can export it this way, but it can go into the machine. Like, you know what I'm kind of saying? It's just like, if I wanted to just not use this stuff or whatever, I would have just not have bothered making those. I would have just made a chest or something. Though it would be quite expensive to make a chest out of that. Right? Where the chemical ones are quite cheap. Well, they're not really that cheap when you think about it. So you got metal 2 block, glass, circuits, glue is so expensive. And this only takes like metal 1. Mind you, it takes like more metal, but... yeah, it takes like a little bit more metal, but you don't have to refine anything down, and you have to maybe find 3 component kits, and you would have to find glue anyway. Right? So I think it's kind of redundant to do that. Put you in there. You will go here, I guess. Well, we'll just use this this net block and see what it looks like on there and how well it looks. Because I kind of would like to use it for the top here. I don't think it would look too bad. Actually, that's not too bad. And I can find this all over the place too. I won't even bother with the net block. Not worth it. I really don't need that much anyway. Yeah, once we get like kind of like a rail around it, it won't look too bad. It'll look pretty slick, I think. Yeah, because it's not like I'm gonna need to protect the top part of this anyway. It's just the sides from tape bots when I get a raid. Concrete making. Not the worst thing to do. Had way worse things I had to make. Okay, so where are we at? Alright. See if we have any more net blocks lying around. I know I have used some of them for... there we go. More? Yeah, because I know I scavenged it for all the armored glass or whatever. Man, I salvaged a lot of that actually. It's probably more than I need actually. So if I am going to continue doing that theme, I might as well go through all the way through the base. Yeah, we'll have that all the way go down. Yeah, I might not even put the rails back there, because I got this way up, which is okay. I was thinking of redoing the stairs, too. Yeah, we'll have it so it's just come off there and then down or whatever. Yeah, it looks good. I like that. Got our blocks. More enough to do that. I'll just let that finish off the concrete blocks. Yeah, I think that'll work. And I have a feeling I don't have to... Like, I have this right here attached to the... Just see if it's still... Yeah, I don't even have to have that attached anymore. Yeah, it's all attached to the building now. Since I rerouted everything. Alright. So we'll do some more dismantling. I still have this trap over here I gotta dismantle. And hopefully that'll eliminate some lag. The ongoing fight of lag. Yeah, okay. Stupid things. Well, I'll find a purpose for these. I can always use sensors for stuff. I'm kind of disappointed that this did not work properly. It's like when it comes down to like base defending, it's always like the more complex you go, the worse that it is to like defend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's more difficult to do it that way. You're better off almost going with the most simplistic design. And I was thinking about it, like when somebody asked me, it's just like somebody else had a base in the same location, and I said like the easiest way to defend it is just to like create a moat around it or whatever, and maybe have a smaller base. I've been seriously kind of contemplating that to do that, but I also don't want to put in that much. Like, I put a lot of work to get this base where it is, and it's also going to mean I'm going to have to move these corner pieces again, and yeah, since they don't stack, it's going to be a pain to move them all. So not even worth it really in the end when you think about it. Yeah, and I don't think I made a push trap on this side either. Robots are stupid here. Just walk under the wall, that's fine. How did they, like, you have to think about, like, you know, the lore of it and just, like, how stupid some of these robots are. Like, you gotta think about how stupid the humans were to get defeated by them so easily. And they're walking into walls and stuff. Like, how did this get out of control so quickly? With such stupid robots. Where's the lore for that one? How can you be so technologically advanced to create robots to do all the work for you, yet be so stupid enough that you got defeated by a bunch of robots that walk into walls? I think the only ones that are not stupid, and I could see them like getting defeated by, is tape bots. But you think about it this way, all right? If you really think about how the tape bots attack, right? They always seem to like attack for the head, right? So if you already have something always blocking your head, and, I was watching, I like watching Con and Cosmo's multiplayer game, uh, and when they built that tank or whatever into the warehouse, like they had their head protected, so the chances of a tape bot attacking their heads was very, very slim. But for some reason, that's what the tape bots aim for, is always the head. So just a little thought on how to kind of like defend yourself a little bit better in a warehouse, I guess. Like, all right, so I'll do. Should we do more of those? How many of these do we got? I wish it would give you a better number than the maximum. Got quite a few. We should probably get these started. Aim for the head. I think we're zombies or something, right? Kind of got all this carpet block too. Ah, they're so full of stuff. No, inventory full. First world scrap mechanic problems. You got too much stuff. Go dump that. Throw that in there. Yeah, I think for the top floor, we'll just use regular glass. Kind of happy that I got this all covered up, though. It is kind of like an eyesore, though. But it also give me a good idea of how high I want to take this wall, right? Yeah, I think that's how high I want this one. I think I'm going to keep that, though. Getting a little bit better. I really think I should probably put this thing up instead of colliding on my floor. That might eliminate some crap. A little bit better, I guess. No, this one's already up. Yeah, I think I'm still going to have this spud turret. So what we'll do is like eliminate this, and then we're going to have like kind of like a spud turret going this way, there, right? So basically, this will be the max where it can defend itself. Is here, and then everything else from here will be kind of a drop trap, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because like those, the robots will go to like the weakest area, and they'll probably attack this way. No different than on this side. If I left this whole thing open, they probably would just attack downwards. Just automatically fall in the hole. So, the trap I do have planned from, they might avoid it, which is a possibility. God, the amount of times I've like reworked this trap, it's I think a little frustrating. A little bit frustrating. Okay. All right. Those. Though I do like the idea of them turning on with the sensor, which is kind of nice. So that'll give us a reason to use all those sensors I just removed. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. Oops. That had a purpose. That's weird. No idea why those are there. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just removed my door. Crap. Yeah, my door is loose. I'm gonna have to redo that door. I think this will be a quick fix. At least I hope it is. My hammer. All over, damn it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta find the right. Come on. Alright, we'll take this outside. Wanna take this outside, punk? I hate fixing stuff. Yeah, I think that's back to normal. Gotta do the wiring for it now. Don't think I have to adjust it. I might have to adjust that. Oh yeah, it's sticking out like too much. So 2 right there. This is the one that's in the pit over there. Keep hearing robots. I should probably put that up. And is it flush? Yeah, okay. That would do it. Yeah, perfect. Right. And I think I'm in lag because this thing in the way. Oh, come on, man. There, we can move around a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, and I think the next thing that we have to work on is this in the basement. But let's work on that trap, I think. Right. Open. All right, so let's see here. How should we do this? This actually might not work. Yeah, that one might not work. Okay, guess all that concrete is done. Here. Not too bad. So we'll be low on, yeah, we're out of that. Or those. Okay. Alright, back to the trap. I'm losing focus, I guess. So I think the thing I'm going to have to think about for this is to see how I can make this as simplistic as possible. I think my biggest problem is that there's too many moving parts, and I want to use less moving parts. I think that's where we're going to succeed. So I think we'll use pipe pieces here. Not those ones, though. I like using the big thick pipe pieces just because they look nicer. Just more of a personal preference thing. You know, with all the inventory that I have, I probably don't even have any more pipe pieces. Actually, I think there was some in this one. Yes. 4. Okay, so actually, I have to do this a different way. I'm gonna have to make this kind of like one part. Get some long pieces. If I have any. Yes, I do. We can use this as my dummy area. So, I should have counted that actually. Okay. It's gonna be too long. Two of these. On one. Actually, it wasn't 2. It's just 1. Huh. I only had one cross pipe? Crap. One stinking cross pipe. There was only one anyway. There we go. On there. It should fit. That. Right. It's at 30, see what happens. 30 the other. That's pretty steep, but well, it'd be robot steep. We'd have to go just a hair more. Maybe. Oh, I could walk up that too easily. And I think a robot can, like, walk across this and start hitting this. But if it's right here, it would probably have no problem. It probably might ragdoll down. So that's not going to work. Maybe if I do it the other way. I think that would be better. So we'll have it pointing angled this way. I'm going to have to use more pipe pieces to do it though. That's okay. Alright. See how many of these things it takes to get across. I think I got a bunch of longer ones hanging around too. I do. Do it till we guesstimate how long it is. I think it's like about that long. Put a block there so we can remove it if we need to. How much more longer? Okay, so two. Okay. Two on the end. See what we do. How's it going? Mendel. All right. Yeah, this thing again. right. We'll just make sure that it's all welded in this time. And then we can have kind of a steeper grade to let the bots fall. I hope this is the last time I have to make this stupid trap. I never say never. That's how it goes, I guess. Put 30 on it. Maybe 5, yeah. Definitely got to be more than 45, I think. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to be more than 45. I'm already having collision issues already on the edge. More or less gonna just use the ragdoll to my advantage, basically. What is that like? God damn it. Alright. Here, there. Perfect. I always wanted to kind of like utilize this wall to like do some of my work too. So we won't have any pushers this time. It'll just be a straight up kill shot this time. And I think the only thing that's I'm going to have for it to collect, wait, that's 70, I guess? Maybe? That's about right. We're going to use those sensors to like basically turn the machine on. We don't have stuff running on all the time. Right. It looks a little funky, but whatever. I have to go in from the top and doing that. Good that you're doing all right. I am doing fine myself, too. I did all my adult things I needed to do today. Mostly vacuuming. That looks good. So, then I'll only have to put maybe a few grinders in here, I think. We might shorten this up, too. I'm going to kind of make this steeper. Or longer. Yeah, because this angle and that angle is roughly about the same now. So I have to watch out for yeah, because bots might get trapped in here, which is a possibility. Okay. I think that's okay. Get to use Justin Bieber again for my test. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. See how this works. I'm almost gotten to the point where I don't really care about but they don't collect. Actually, no. Well, I'm just having thoughts here about like how this is. Like I'm thinking of putting a vacuum and a collection. That's why I got the extra collection thing over here. And then we're gonna see, because instead of pushing the bots, it's gonna just push the collection thing over. This one. Busy with what? Yeah, so instead of having, well, that actually worked out perfect too. Instead of having the bots being pushed around, I could just have this thing run underneath. Right, and then collect all the arms and everything, so I'm gonna have to make a way. Now, I'm just thinking about which way would be better. Whether should I push it this way? I think I do that because I would have the machine. Yeah. Well, like I said, like almost farming is like kind of getting useless, right? Because I basically have everything besides a spuddling gun. And this is just want to see how big of a raid I can create and defend myself without having to do too much work. So let's go get some pistons. We'll get the best of the best because, like, why not? Yeah, what's farming? I haven't done that in like so long in this game. Like I said, it's almost like, you know, they made farming part of the game that it's kind of important to do, right? But it's almost, once you get everything, it's kind of like pointless, right? So you have to give us a reason to do stuff, right? A reason to farm. Hope that. I think that will work. Got a switch on me. Perfect. That's going to be slow. Yeah, I think they really need to like really. I'm going to have to slap some wheels on this thing or something. Because I think it's just the friction. Farming should not be second to the gameplay. It's kind of like I said, gets to that point. Like that's why my yeah, it will slide, but I just put that thing on max and on the fastest setting, and it's at a crawl, so I'm also worried about how much lag it's going to create too, because like I just eliminated so many bearings around here that I don't want to create more bearings. Do that 3. Ooh, I can't do 3. Two it is. Yeah, the net block. Yes, I do have net blocks, so I could do it. The thing is, I just created like not very much clearance on there either. So I guess that's kind of my fault. Guess I could raise this too. Good thought there, Mendel. Though I also had to wonder how much lag is all that friction going to create too, right? Alright, so probably have to throw that. Do 2 and 2. Don't need to use a lot. I don't think. Okay, that's attached now. It's true. Yeah, that's why I eliminated those traps. And I actually have noticed that the leg has subsided a little bit because of it. There, I guess. What is that again? Alright. Let's just hook this up. This one. Yes. Right. Can't raise it up a bit. Yeah, let's try that. See how that works. Perfect. Thanks, Mendel. That's about the right amount of speed. They'll probably collect them all pretty quick that way too. Alright, so where are we at? Let's move maybe this just a hair. Make that less ugly. Nope. Alright. bearings. Should probably get some grinders just to see. I got some on me. That's how spaced apart they are. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah, same as last time. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's nice and close. I like that. I love how close that is. Kind of what I need. I'm just wondering how much lag this is as soon as it turns on, though. Oh, it's always the worry about how much lag you're going to create. I guess it'll be okay because it won't activate unless one of the sensors turns on, so. Alright, I think they're all on one of these ones. One. I know I made a ton of these things. Yeah. Was it the saws? Might have been the saws. Yeah, I think it might have been the saws. Oh yeah, and I used some of it for the rehashing of the drill over here. So yeah, that would make sense that I don't have very many of those. And I kind of don't want to use my metal. But there's always farming, right? Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I'm in the zone here. That looks like I could probably die there. Actually, that probably would make me more protected, though. Let's see here. I don't know how much it's going to cost me for drills over at the farm. I think it might vary. I'd like to go take a look at that. But I think this will probably work. Yeah, my only concern is I'm probably going to fall into my own trap one day. And then once again, we'll probably cover this up. I think I'll use like the tier 2, 3 concrete or whatever right here. I bet you any money if I go in here, bots are going to figure out how to get in there. Of course, if I fall in there, then yeah, we're going to probably have a problem too. Why is it so laggy again? It better not just because I just put these bearings in there. which is a possibility. Yeah, I kind of do. It wouldn't be the first time I've ever dropped into my own pits out of stupidity. Hmm. Oh. Like, I'm gonna have to do that one, except on the other side, too, I think. I'm thinking I'm gonna put the sensors here. Or actually, I should probably go lower because, like, they're pointing upwards this way. See what works better. Let's see if it senses that, no. Yeah, I don't think it's sensing the maximum, I guess. For simplicity's sake, we'll probably just have them all turn on. If one of them like activates. And plus, it'll also give me a good indication whether or not something is stuck in there too. That's the other thing. So it'll be constantly moving, right? So. Now, the other problem, am I going to have to fully upgrade all these? Well, I guess I could. Don't have to. I only need to get to 7. That 9. Okay. This one might not be 9, though. This one might be... okay. It's still 9. Good. What the is all about? Something made that thing mad. Something just clicked with that thing for a second. Thought it was bizarre. Could be having all this lag because I did put this on an angle. This is a possibility. And I'm wondering if we have collision issues here. And we very much might. Collision issues. That's why it's slightly lagging. I think a little gap ain't gonna kill us. Okay. Come on. Pick up. My, every day I just feel like my PC is turning more and more into a potato. I wanted all that little dot to go on the same side, but I guess that's not going to happen. Okay. 3, 4. Deep. And that one. Need 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. Good, good, good. Is there like a cow dying or something out there? Actually, what's we're gonna go with sensor 2. So I'm gonna have to upgrade some of these anyway. I'm just curious to know how many upgrades am I gonna have to throw on there. I think I'll get away with 9, I hope. What's this? 8. Yeah, it'll work, whatever. That's fine. That's like basically almost right to the wall anyway. I might just have to upgrade one of these just like once or something. Where are we at? Eight. It is. All right. Next, I need one of these anyway. What? Oh, okay. I see why. Okay, so this isn't attached to my building. This is a different structure. Okay. For a moment there, I was getting kind of confused why that wasn't working. No, you gotta understand that this is a separate structure. Oh, we're gonna have collision issues there. Okay. With the drill, once I install one in there. Beauty. There we go. Let's go do that just a bit. Alright, so I should be able to attach this. There we go. Ah, see? Remembering stuff. Ah. Okay, so gonna need a logic. Yeah, this might be another lag fest, I have a feeling. I almost feel like I'm better off defending this thing manually than anything else, but I feel like there should be some traps so I don't have to worry about stuff all the time. And I think it's just because there's just too many bearings around here. What's it doing again? Oh yeah, logic. A brain fart there for a moment. I could have sworn I had logic in here. Or I threw it in a random chest again, which doesn't surprise me doing that. There we go, one. One anyway. Actually, in all honesty, why do I even bother even putting a wall there like that on an angle? I don't even think that's even going to do anything, and I'm just creating more lag by doing this. I'm not even following my own advice. I think that has to be an OR gate as well. Yeah, and then we have to whoop. Fast. Sixty through 60. Loop it. Give Beeves a little death here. Alright, let's see what you do. Yes. That will kill, I guess. What is going on here? Come on. Yeah, okay. It shouldn't matter which one is on. Now, here's the other problem, though. So even if I do build a wall, here, like, am I gonna have to have like 2 rows of of grinders here? If it's that deep, possibility. You know, see how I said I was gonna jump into this thing and then. Now imagine if I had those there, I would have been screwed. I would have been dead. Okay. Yeah, because how many blocks is that going to have to come out? Because I put that on an angle. Yeah, and there might have to be like another row of drills there for that to work. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'll leave that thing on an angle. I don't even think it's creating that much lag, to be honest. I think this has to do with something else. I have a feeling something is like kind of falling. That's my guess. I got all this stuff lying around. All these stupid heads. Yeah, we definitely need a recycling machine so we can just like get rid of stuff that we don't want lying around, like these heads. And give you an option what you want to recycle it to. If you want to recycle the you shouldn't be causing too much problems. Yeah, instead of like you should be able to recycle whether you want um I don't think a component kit would. I think that would be a little too OP. But definitely like circuit boards or 5 pieces of rusted metal or something or whatever. 10 of them. I think it should be something that we could just get rid of because I've got a lot of these heads. And I guess I could just like, let them despawn from my inventory, but I feel like there's going to be use for these things in the future. But I don't think it's the thing that's causing the most amount of lag. Yeah, because everything's lifted right now. Except this thing's not lifted anymore. Oh yeah, I was going to take that thing out for a spin. I never did. Yeah, I think they need to fix that block collision thing immediately. It's a little bit better. This is workable now. Yeah, I feel like, you know what needs to happen? If they want to, like, reduce the amount of lag on here, maybe all the turning and all the wheels and everything only work if you're in a seat. Right? But if it's like a solid structure built into the floor, I think that should be always be on. Right? Now that since you said, Mendel said the wheels are creating. I wonder if I can just get away with doing this. Lift this up just a bit. See if I can get away with just doing this. And just have that slide instead. A bit. Yeah. Wonder if that slide will make it better. Or is that to make sure it still operates in the end? Let's do that with all of them. See what happens. Though I think we'll still have a problem with block collision. I think. There's always going to be that, I guess. Not put that on there. Not want that to rotate. Honestly, I want this lag to go away. It's getting really annoying. I've had enough of it. There's only so much I can do and take. Since these slide really well, right? Why not? I think I got stuck with a bunch of wheels, though. That's going to be crummy. Best thing is I don't have to dismantle all this either. So that'll eliminate a lot of bearings too. Okay. Or some inventory full. Why wouldn't I be? How many tires are going to dump in here? Okay. One, two. You know, it doesn't matter how long you play this game for. You always like kind of learn more new mechanics as you go. Sometimes. I am no professional. I'm just here for fun. Yeah. Now. See if that fixed anything. Seems like it's okay. I almost need an FPS counter just to see if that actually changed anything. Because all my FPS counting is all just guess. Feels like it's a little bit smoother. That might change once we put in like more of these though. That definitely might change. That definitely runs smoother though. Probably do the same up here too. Well, not really necessarily up there, but yeah, we'll just leave that for now. It's not really hurting anything. I guess I'll rob these ones for now. Yet. Yeah, when we should probably take a look at the farmer. Okay. Oh yeah, that's because I've activated this a few times with nothing in it. Yeah, we'll take a look at the farmer and see how much they're charging for this, and then we could actually um, make it worthwhile. Because that last grind that I had with all the uh, was near the farmer anyway, and I would like to collect the rest of that. See how much this is going to cost us in the end. How many stacks of onions do you need, sir? That's one thing I kind of surprised I didn't put in here. Onions. I think that would just be an obvious one. I don't want to put that in there. This one. And there is definitely not going to be any shortage of sensors here, that's for sure. Gonna take a look at Mendel's picture here on my phone. Stupid passwords. Oh, cute little robot. That's pretty cool. It's like Gizmo Duck. I remember Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. All right. It's... Yeah, I almost think we need like a stand-up seat or some sort. We definitely need one of those. Get more compact designs. Oh, the lag. All right, full power. Let's go. Let's make it. Oh, just barely. See if we can catch it. Nope. Ah, another stupid head. Just got rid of a bunch of you stupid things. Stupid heads. Enough. I always find that once you leave your area that you're working on and you get a lot of lag, you come back to it, it might actually change when you get back. Because things, I think, kind of like resettle. Like, this is a nice, cool 60 frames a second. I think I'd be happy with that if it was like this the entire game. But no, I built a lag house. Hey, no, don't touch my vehicle. Get lost. Whoa! Die, you stupid cow. All you're good for is meat, milk. All right. You know, the devs over at Scrap Mechanic have been pretty freaking quiet. So hopefully they're hard at work. That would be nice. They're probably like, people are complaining about the lag. I'm like, they're always complaining about the lag. Why did we create such a laggy game? The guy running the show is like, that's what I wanted all along. I'm gonna create a game that everybody likes. Or a lot of people likes. And he's like, I'm gonna create the laggiest game ever. Probably not. Though it would be kind of funny if it was. The whole scrap mechanic thing was just a prank, so you end up buying this game that's not running properly. That sounds like something I would do. That's why I should never be a game developer. I'll just find ways just to like mess with people. I don't think that's good business sense. Laughing at me. Joke's on you. Whoop. Oh, that cow is dead. Oh, I hope I run into a red guy in here. That'd be nice. I'll just murder him. I don't like those haybots here. Like one of those things that ends up being an April Fool's joke. And you just take it too far and then they have to commit. Kind of like the Razer toaster. It's like, you think that's a joke. No, people want Razer toaster. They want their RGB on their toaster. I want my toast to feel a sweet rave party from the 90s. Alright. What are you charging? You think maybe he just wants all this food so he can feed his fat wife in there? That's my guess. The whole thing in here is just... This giant building is just housing one giant fat wife. Okay, how much are you charging for that? Just beets? That's it? I can get you beets. Alright. That's all it's going to cost me. Joke's on you, I was going to make beets all along. Yeah, that wife's like, I got an eating disorder. We know. Here, have some vegetables. Or maybe even like the vegetables that we have that she's eating is just like full of fat anyway. Because they're like, let's face it, they're mutated like vegetables anyway, right? They don't grow like normal vegetables. Bananas don't grow on a bush like that. What was that spot? It has to be pretty close here. I think I might have passed it. I may have been back there. Maybe he's feeding those farmers to his wife. Honey, I brought you some caged farmers. Oh, my favorite sweetums. Like, it reminds me of that episode on The Simpsons where I think it was like kind of like a flashback like they do on Family Guy, and it's Bart in the future, and he's becoming seriously obese, and he's like, I scrub myself with a rag on a stick. Or was that place? Oh yeah, no, it might have been over here. Yes, right in the R. We'll clean all this crap up. Hey! You bust one of my tires. I'm gonna mess you up. Get out of here, jerk. That's one thing I kind of grew up with in high school. It's just like, I think the majority of the time, if you didn't know like every episode of Simpsons at that point, right, you couldn't hang out in our group. Oh, we were nerds, that's for sure, but you stand there doing like basically the best Simpsons quotes from, what was it, season 4 to like season 8. I think those were their best seasons. I think that was the years that Conan O'Brien was a writer. I kind of like that guy. He's got this really, he's not afraid to like make fun of himself. And I think like a lot of TV personalities are like kind of like afraid to do that because they care too much about their image. But they're all comedians too, right? So I always say that like the best comedians are the ones that are able to make fun of themselves and not always have to poke fun at everyone else. They can have fun making fun of themselves too. Not like I'm a professional comedian or anything, but I do feel that way. Hey, no. No. I'll let you do the work in there. Yeah, and then Family Guy came around and ruined... I think Family Guy kind of ruined The Simpsons, really. Because there's always has to be that show that pushes it farther. Like, I'm more of a South Park fan than I am a Family Guy fan. But for, like, Fox... I think that was what kind of broke The Simpsons a little bit, and they're just like, well, now we've got a new show that kind of pushes limits. And I really liked, what was it, King of the Hill? That one was like, it's one of those like very unappreciated gems of a show. Like, people don't give that one nearly enough credit. And I hear if you're like from Texas, right, that show gets even funnier because like there's a lot of like stereotypical archetypes in that show. Like Dale and all them are all very much very Texan people. So definitely King of the Hill is one of those shows of its time. It would definitely not survive now as a show. Though I did hear something interesting what Quentin Tarantino said the other day. It's just like, your movie Reservoir Dogs wouldn't be able to be made today and blah, 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 blah. And just like, his movies are more violent than ever compared to Reservoir Dogs. Come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Break. I'll break you. Go. Blam. Probably a big chunk from the sky is gonna fall. Definitely didn't do King of the Hill quotes back in high school. It was only Simpsons. Only The Simpsons is the only thing that we quoted. And just particularly those years. Because, like, I think I was like, how old was I? I must have been 7 years old when The Simpsons first premiered. To give you an idea how old I am. Older than dirt. Old as the dirt I sleep in. I was on the design team for Dirt. This grinder works so much better now. I think also when we do grinding, we kind of like overdo it too. Like we try to do more than what the computer is capable of like processing. Or like, and that was my problem last time. Like this was like a giant node. And if there's anything wrong with my computer, it's just the program just could not handle it. Like, no. Beauty. I think I'm gonna have to knock all those down. It'd be kind of awesome if they can like come up with a like I know people have built like a tractor type design, like tracks that you would find on like most Bobcats and stuff like that. But it'd be interesting to have that like in this game. And it'd be like one of those things that it's just like it doesn't have any sliding on it and you can't drive it very fast. So it'd be like limited in that way. But it would have like amazing traction. Right? Just one problem at a time. I wonder when they're gonna start not doing The Simpsons anymore. That's a question I'm kind of wondering. Because, like, I know they're still kind of like racking viewers every week, but it's just like you couldn't just do what Seinfeld did and just like be like the peak interest of everybody's point and then just end the show, right? End the show on a high point, kind of like Breaking Bad was like that, where it's like it was good all the way through, right? And they didn't try to like milk it or anything. Kind of like The Walking Dead is another show that they kind of milked all the way through. I'm kind of wondering when they're going to stop making Simpsons episodes. I think they should just retire the whole thing. Because I don't think I've watched a new episode of The Simpsons since, like, when was the last time? It must have been like 2012 or something. And I think it's like there's only so much you could write with those characters that you just end up repeating yourself. And I think that's where they're at right now. It's like, yeah, we already did it all. South Park's kind of getting in that point too, where it's like, but at least they're like more concentrating on putting out 24 episodes a season. Right? And so they do like a really short season. I think it's like from was it September to like roughly around the beginning of December is like the entirety of season of South Park. And then they take the rest of the year off. Well, they got a bunch of other projects from what I saw. So they're going to do a movie version of their Book of Mormon or whatever, Trey Parker and Matt Stone. And I've never seen the musical of that. Like, I wanted to, but the tickets were so expensive. And I was kind of interested in seeing that one. I think the story is about like a missionary goes to like Uganda or something like that. I think we got everything here almost. Just a few strays here. How much was that anyway? Quite a bit. Mind you, I still had stone in here from the last grind too. That probably doesn't make it better. So I'll need to make turnips. Won't be too bad. It's like 40 per thing, so that's not too bad. I gotta do the math on how much I'm gonna need. Oh, there's one over there. Get them all. Okay. Maybe check out a couple of actually Probably don't have enough room in here for this. Should probably remove all this stone too. At least that'll give me a reason to go and do some farming for once. So we got 200 plots. Divided by 4. Actually, no, wait. 200, so I'm gonna get 20 boxes. And then divide that by 4. So I'm gonna get 5 grinders per harvest. Okay. Pretty bad. I should probably build the basics and then figure out how many parts I'm gonna need. Whatever new red guy spawned over here. I'm gonna mess his day up if it is. Oh yeah. You gonna die. You gonna die. Here I come. Oh, that's it for you. I wonder if there's another one in here. Probably not. Whoa! Put me back a little bit there. Alright, you gotta remember not to do so much work. Do that. Now let's just go back. I am running out of fuel. No bueno. Yeah, goodbye. Ooh. Want to get sweet. Nope. Don't you break my tires. Don't watch you, man. Not that into you. You know, the other thing I think they need on here is like, I think they need something we can like adjust the speed when we want to. right? Like, yeah, we could put the metal pedal to the metal, but I feel like depending on, the situation, we can like adjust whatever speed that we need to. Like sometimes you get up like a really crappy hill and you need that extra power, but then you have to get out of your vehicle, adjust the power of your engine. I feel like we should be able to like put a button on that we can adjust that shifter of some sort, right? Might as well, I gotta unload all this rack. Start powerhousing some concrete. Oh, hey bot. Hey bot. Hey bot. Hey bot. You need a new tool too. I think. I think we should have a weed whacker. We can get rid of the bushes or any kind of foliage that's in our way. Also can double as like a melee weapon. Wow, there's like 3 of you here. Oh, leg, sweet leg. Stupid machine. I think I accomplished quite a bit today. Which is kind of like me saying, I'm getting tired and I don't want to play this game anymore. My nice way of saying, I'm tired. Alright. I'll hop out. Because that wasn't going to make it. You gonna get it. You gonna die. I don't notice the lag subsiding. That's crappy. To the basement too. There might be a bot that spawned down there. In this corner, nope. That corner, nope. Okay. I also think I'm gonna have to get multiple of one of these too, because also had this problem where these don't always reach over here. I think we're gonna have to make multiples of those. All right, so should we farm today? I think so. Get this ready. Oh, sweet. Didn't even know those were there. But I'm gonna have to redo that and miss some plots. Did not know that those broke those. Good to know. Do 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 do. Utes. Okay. Do I have room for this garbage? That's there. I wonder how many beets I already still have. See how many beets I got. Oh, I hear you, Topebot. Get away from my house. Yeah, we'll just plant today. Time is it anyway? 42. We'll wait till after midnight. And then we'll probably do that. Hey, I did not invite you in here. Get lost. Thank you. Time being, we'll just go raid some. Okay, no, let's let's get the crap out of my car. Let's get the garbage out. All right, so. Boom, boom, boom. These. Okay. Don't you touch my car. Blah, blah. More of those. Really start using those. What is it? The light tiles as I was going to use. I'll get rid of some of those. Maybe I should do that too. The great procrastinator that I am. Right. I got way too much brick in here. Way too much of other things. Got a lot of batteries. This one. Okay. That away. I said I was going to make that rail too. Whatever. Alright, let's get that rail. Let's put that rail up on the top. I'll probably get destroyed in like a raid or whatever, but only from tape bots, but who cares? Those, bunch of those. Might have to make some stuff. Feeling. Some more concrete up there. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Definitely gonna need, I think, 2 of these. Just 2 for now, I guess. Please, sir, trim my computer and a potato. Sure, here, scrap mechanic. You have a nice day. I think that might have to be a little higher. No real use, just aesthetics now. Make more of those. Do 2 now. Let's do. Need more of these. Yep. One of the few things I don't really make too much of. Kind of don't really like using. Oh, good. I got a bunch of these. Sweet. Nope. Yeah, those look nice, I think. One. No, they saw me. Least threatening. robot in the entire game saw me. Oh. Not gonna fit. Rats. Oh. What is attacking what? Oh, I knew you were going to be attacking that. Alright, don't attack my stuff. I don't think that broke anything, no. Nope. The chances of those things falling in there are pretty slim. Only when I'm on top of there. Yes. Oh, seriously? Get last! Got work to do here, man. Scram! I remember when I was a kid, I was trying to get some lumber for a lemonade stand. And, I met the grumpiest old man ever. So they were building these, like, we were living in a house where it was just like, it was like a, like just, it's a new building. Like it was a new house that they were building. We were living in an area where everything's just, has been slowly been developing in there. So we needed some scrap. We were basically looking for scrap lumber. And, we came across, it was a lot, I think it was one of the last houses that was getting built on my block. And oh my god, this guy was one grumpy old. He was not a happy man. He probably goes home and complains to his wife, these kids asked me if we had any scrap lumber. We did ask him if he had any. They're not gonna be any scraps. And just like, geez, man. Just asking. You're gonna tell me that you're gonna build that house perfectly and you're not gonna have any leftovers by the time you're done? You must be an amazing contractor. No, I just think he just didn't like kids. I don't remember how old I was. I must have been like 6 years old. This guy's just getting grumpy with me. I'm 6. You know what these kids told me? Yeah, I'm just picturing this guy complaining to his wife that he had to tell these kids that there was going to be no scraps today of wood. I just wanted to build a lemonade stand, man. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to make $4 worth of like lemonade I was going to sell during the day. That's all I wanted. Surprisingly, lemonade stands were quite successful on our block because there was like a lot of kids, right? And then you build a lemonade stand, the other kids would go build one. like Slurpee dumpsters, lemonade stand, and then have competition. Be like better Slurpee dumpsters, lemonade stand. Like you don't even know who I am, man. No, we weren't that clever with names, so. Old men will be old men. Shit, this is gonna look kind of swank. It's gonna look pretty nice. Way more. I also don't want to use up all my metal resources either. Though I don't wouldn't mind actually going out and like going for another grind again. Also, I got like so much rock. Kind of want to get rid of those too. I don't know, these getting spaced out enough. Might have to use more metal or whatever, but who cares? It's funny. I was complaining about having this old guy yell at like a 6-year-old, but I think that's what I do for a living now, anyway. And I'm still that 6-year-old that's just like, okay. Except I'm the 6-year-old that has to help you. So there's that. Those. One thing definitely about the service industry, once you get into the service industry, you start to hate people more. That is definitely for sure. I really can't wait till I actually get this whole thing built and then paint the puppy. I think it'll look really nice. Just to keep the aesthetic. I'm like, even just kind of like second guessing whether or not I should like actually continue trying to build traps for this thing. I might just finish off these traps, like this side and that side. And I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of this build anymore. We'll see. Depends how I feel. Definitely, I should probably start incorporating the light blocks a little bit more into the game. In fact, how much is that going to cost me? Metal. And of all the path blocks, the light path blocks cost me metal. What a ripoff. That needs to be made out of something else. I have so much rock here. Like, you couldn't just, give me a different resource with these rocks so I can get rid of all this. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Like, I would probably wouldn't have minded if it was concrete, I think. That wouldn't have bothered me as much, I think. Well, that sucks. Sucks that I have to use metal to make friggin' light blocks. Nobody loved you. Nobody loved you, robot. Not even me. Alright, I'll continue doing this. Maybe repetitious, but or aesthetic. Sometimes, yeah, just have to do the most medial thing to make things look good. I feel like also I want to have the option to move this bar on the side, right? On the left and the right, kind of vertically, because sometimes I just feel this is just something everybody else is doing. Not mentioning any things like Minecraft. I guess if it works, right? But I feel like I should get a choice whether or not I want to have it there or not. All right. Gonna need more. We're gonna need more stuff. Where are you? There we go. Let's do a whole bunch of those. You are gonna work this. You know, my mail blocks wouldn't be that bad. Actually, what time is it again? I was going to plant. Yes, like 20 minutes ago, and I lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, when you have raids and stuff, because then you have like the A-bots coming over. Oh, I see you over there. Well, that's cooking up. You are gonna die. Somebody knocked him over there. Let's go mess him up. I have to get this thing lined up. Alright, he's gonna die now. Heal in there. Come get some. Yeah, come over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you, Mr. Redbot? Alright, don't attack me. Nope. Here we go. Lined up. Come get some. Get wrecked. Hey. That's right. Die. Hey, who needs spuds when you can just like run over a A-bot with your amazing contraption? beautiful thing. Save the Spud Spud campaign. Give me a wicked sniper rifle with the Spud gun and higher velocity bullets, and we'll start talking. Explosive ammo. That'd be another one. Spud should be for eating. Maybe you can heal your friends when you shoot a Spud at them or something. That'd be another one. That would actually be pretty good. Your friend's taking damage from afar and you should be able to shoot them. Heal them up. Yeah, I really want them to like the ability to change ammo. That would be kind of neat. Explosive ammo for sure. Beauty. All right. What time is it? Yeah, exactly. A developer with only had like one person making a game can like make different ammo. And you got 20 people. What are they sitting on? Nothing. You're gonna tell me one of those people out of the 20 can't make me some explosive ammo? Come on. Oh, but in all due respect, who actually used the slingshot in Stardew Valley anyway? I never used that thing. I was just like, this is not worth it. This is too difficult to aim with this thing. Yeah, maybe they can get Concerned Ape to go and develop them some explosive ammo or whatever ammo. Just hire them out for a day. It'd be like, here, I fixed your problem with everything. Bye. Actually, he might not be able to fix all the problems with this game, but yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things I need to get better with, is shooting the slingshot in Stardew Valley. But in all honesty, I never used that slingshot. It was just like, this is kind of useless. Like, you got a good enough sword, you're set for like Stardew Valley, pretty much. Especially when the sword is very overpowered, I always found. There's like no cooldown for it or anything. I wonder if that was all the pipe pieces I had. No? Yes? Yes? No? No? I do want to use up all the rest of the stuff that I have in here, though. Just kind of like the loose parts or whatever. You just bought Scrap Mechanic? Alright, you ready to cook your PC? You ready to start that fire with that PC of yours? Welcome to the crew, my friend. Better watch tons of YouTube videos on how to play the game and lag your game out. Now I'm gonna have to make more stuff. Great. That's crappy. Alright. Bunch of those. A few more of these. Yeah, as soon as you turn your PC into a potato, a baked potato, may I add, you're going to be officially part of the Scrap Mechanic crew. And then you can complain about why everything's not working properly. And you'll be an official member. We meet on Tuesdays. Nah, yeah, but you'll like the game, trust me. It's still a great game, or else I wouldn't be playing it on here. It's just that we all get together and we bitch how this game could be better. That's all we do. Yeah, but for the value of the game. Oh, I was gonna send you the memo. No. Well, I tried to put it on Twitter, but nobody's following me on there. So. Yeah, wait till Windows 11 comes out, and it's gonna be a real potato. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm like holding out on getting a new PC. Windows 11, because all I got is a 6600K, and it's not going to meet the requirement. I could probably still load Windows 11 on there, but it doesn't make the requirements. I was literally one generation. Oh, definitely not. No. It's yeah, no, I've already read the requirements. But like honestly, like how many more years are they gonna like it's gonna take for them to not support Windows 10? Like I still got quite a bit, right? And you just never know. I remember when Windows 8.1 came out, and that thing was just craptacular for gaming. And then when Windows 10 came out, it was like a little bit better. A little bit, not by much, but a little bit. I'll wait. I'll wait till they get all the kinks out and stuff. Like I do want to build a new PC. I think I'll probably stream that too when I do. Just a little build session. And this was actually my first computer I actually built too. And it's like you don't know how rewarding it is to build your own PC until you actually try it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait on the Windows 11 thing. Plus, I'm also waiting for like DDR5 too. Yeah, the only thing I would need is a new motherboard and a CPU. That's all I would need. Like, I would never get a new graphics card till like at least the graphics cards are a little bit more reasonable. Because the way that they're priced out now is like got to be the most unreasonable pricing right now. And I do feel like we are getting gouged on that. And I don't even think it's even the sellers. I think it's like AMD and Intel who are making it so it's like unobtainable. Like I think they're overpricing their stuff on purpose, and they're coming up with excuses. It's no different than how gas companies jack up their prices. Like it's because people want them. Because I remember buying my what is it 1070 that I have in this computer for $450 Canadian, mind you. So it's a little bit more than U.S. pricing if you're going by that. But really, it was like that was like a bargain. So and now it's like what was the how much is the 3070? I think it's like $900. So it's like twice the amount that. Like I know we have new architecture and stuff like that. I totally get it, but I can't justify doubling the price on something. Yeah, the 1070 is a great card, and it still works on everything. I haven't had any problems, though. If I am doing streaming, especially I'm having problems with Borderlands 3 right now on that stream. Mind you, it's not my go-to stream. It's like kind of like my warm-up stream, basically. And yeah, this. Yeah, and you could probably still sell that card for like that much easily, like no problem, right? But then you think about it, like where are you going to put that? You're going to spend double the amount of money to get the 3070, and I want to get a 3070. I don't want to get anything other than a 37 at this moment until the new plethora of cards come out or whatever. So these ones this time. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that for you. Like you could probably lower. Um, I always sometimes you have to wait. Yeah, you won't upgrade until yeah. See, that's reasonable, right? I just don't have the cash right now. Money is definitely at a premium. And I have other bills that are kind of more important. But like I do other things to make sure that, I am putting money to the side. For AAA games, it really does matter on which AAA game I want to play. I won't buy them all. Not worth it. And I do find the independent games way more satisfying, too. See, me and Red Eye had this conversation, not that actually on our last stream, about the games that we like. I do like the smaller independent, and I do think those people deserve to like even the guys who built this game, like deserve more credit than what people give them, even though we bitch about them all the time. But they do deserve credit. Na 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 na. See, I do have my favorites that I like to play. And I definitely probably will sell some of the parts eventually to meet requirements. And I did feel like when I first built this PC, I would probably not buy the case that I have. Because this case that I bought is a beast. So what I have is the Corsair Air 540. And yeah, it takes up a lot of real estate on my desk. I liked it because of the high airflow. That was more important to me. And silence was another thing, so I could like jam more fans in there. An air cooler, like a really beefy air cooler. I will take over silence over aesthetic anytime. I even thought about getting the what was it, the Be Quiet case. But I'm just like, the amount of rattling that I'm going to have in this one is going to be pretty minimal. Plus, I probably won't get another case. I think I'll probably use the same case that I have right now. I don't feel like I need to get rid of this case. I actually do, as much room as it takes, I still really like this case. If I were going to do it again, probably if I had to redo a case right from the bottom, I'd probably do an ITX case. And it would be like more of a challenge. I always find that small cases, you always see it online on YouTube, all those guys and how they always have the challenge of building in those small cases, and I'm always just kind of like, wow, man. But it looks so clean when they're done doing it too. So. Like I always say, it's like you have to figure out what's like worthwhile to you, and what's worth your money, right? Menacing moo. Oh. Yeah, I did so much research. I'm surprised it didn't. Like, I think PC building now is like so much easier now as it was like 20 years ago. I think it was because of all the Molex cables and stuff like that. I think that's the part that made it unenjoyable. And the ketchup and mustard cables. Yeah, but definitely pricing right now is just ridiculous for PC builders. And the funny thing is like I think a lot of PC players. um, so the reason I think the big reason, well, mostly when I got into it, is because I wanted to save some money, right? Because like I found that buying PC games were cheaper than buying um, console games, because now they've got it to a point where they've like set the price, and that's the price as is, right? I think that was the problem why I got out of playing consoles, because, and I think I had this conversation earlier, not on a stream, but like with somebody else, one of my friends or co-workers. I said, okay, so you go out and in Canada, well, I noticed this. So you go to Walmart or wherever to go buy a console game, and it's like literally $80 to buy this game, right? And you don't find deals on games really. Like they go down eventually, but like especially Nintendo games, you notice like how long has Breath of the Wild like been $80? Has it ever gone down at any point? Like I don't know. And I feel like here's a game I really want to play, but I'm like I don't want to spend the money on that console. And I feel like that was a reason why I got out of like doing that. And that was even before like, you know, Switch and everything like that. I just feel like they've set the price for how much all these games are, right? And there's no open market for it, right? It's even worse because like on this PlayStation store and whatever Xbox has got, because I never bought an Xbox, that they're creating a way where they're monopolizing on the money for games, right? And I'm kind of like wondering how fearful that's going to work out in the future, right? Like I do feel like this is just a way of creating a monopoly for games, right? Where at least Steam, you could buy your codes from other marketplaces. So they've created, you know, a buying and trading atmosphere, right? So there's competition, right? Like you can buy games on Amazon, right? Yeah, you take out that competition and games will just get more and more expensive. So, this is why I always say you should support the little guy. So we can have new companies that Activision could buy out, or Blizzard, or Google, because that's what's going to happen. You know, eventually these companies will get big enough, and it'll just be one company that owns them all. Unlike Microsoft's doing that now with Bethesda and stuff like that. Yeah, that's killer. Hey, remember when it was on the Epic Game Store for free? Ouch. Yeah, but at least that game was worth it, right? Like, well, maybe not $110, but that was a lot of cash for that game. I think, in all honesty, $60 for any kind of AAA game should be the maximum amount of money that you should be able to spend. And get rid of all this extra DLC crap. Give me the game, full game, first in hand. Because like that's just how I grew up. Like you went out and you bought Kirby's Adventure, and there was no DLC for Kirby's Adventure. It was the game as is. Yeah, I think they need to knock it off with the DLC. But if they are going to have DLC, right, I don't think we should be paying the exorbitant amount of money for it. Like, unless it like really expands the game. Like, I like Borderlands 3 and everything, but let's face it, there was only like 2 good DLCs out of the 4 that were there. This off. Darn it. There. They put DLC on this game, I'm gonna have to kill it. Chapter 2, DLC, $20. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Do you think that would be like highway robbery if not? Can you imagine how pissed off people would be? Yeah, I got mine on a sale. I think I got it for. Well, I got this game last year, so just right where. Actually, I think they had a sale on it right when survival mode came out. And that's what interested me the most. Like, I didn't mind um, the free, the basically the creative mode or whatever on it, but survival is always kind of like my. Yeah, I'll play that game if that has survival. Heck yeah. Out of those. So I need one, two, just two. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's always best to find, the best deal that you could find, right? What's worth your money? Something I think about quite regularly. Didn't buy Psychonauts 2. Really wanted to, but $80? No way. Nope. Not gonna spend $80 on that game. So from the from when I'm gonna get it, I'm not gonna get $80 worth of entertainment out of it. I don't feel. All right. Yeah, that looks. Once I get some light blocks underneath there, probably create a nice. What is that doing right there? Got a hole in there. Yep. That game balance. See, they didn't have the problem with this one because this one costs 3, right, for this long pipe, and then these ones cost 1. So like, why is this one 1, and then these ones are? So this one should really be 3, right? And then you'll probably be yelling at it, be like, "I'm getting gypped." Why do you think everybody else uses those pipes instead of the big fat ones? There. Hole be gone. Beautiful. Okay, so that one's done. Let's kind of build up this wall a bit. Yep. Okay. I think we get this trained up for a door of some sort. Mm. Shorts. There we go. No head bumps. Can't even jump. That's like right close to my head, I guess. Take a gander. Oh yeah, that works. And I think that's how high I want this wall to go, I think. And then we're going to use new building materials after here, I think. Just so I don't have to make so much concrete. And honestly, I don't have to really protect myself with concrete 3 at that height. Like the only thing that would probably do damage at that point is maybe a tape bot. But if they're at a distance, I find that tape bots are kind of pushovers. Only when they come in large numbers, like 2 or 3 in a pack, and you kind of have to rapid fire. Since you're new to scrap mechanic, you're going to hate tape bots when you get to them. You ever seen an enemy that can two-shot you? Just you wait. I know the first thing you're gonna say when that happens is be like, "Hey, where's half my health?" And you're not even gonna complete that sentence. You're gonna be dead. You're gonna be like, "Hey, what's this?" Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. That's tape bots. And you don't even know where they came from until you like spin your camera around. Like, oh, there they are. Oh, they came over to teabag me. Stupid tape bot. Tape bot. Even now that might look a little too high, I think. Yep, exactly. I have done that. You can also like take a charge at them and just like kind of like juke at them, then hide behind something and hit them with a hammer like 3 times and they're toast. But also keep in mind when it comes down to when tape bots, they always aim for your head, right? So just always remember that because you can juke them out if you do, and if you get enough distance from between them, you can take them out in one shot anyway. But you'll find that out in the future. That'll be your other badge. Died from Topebot first time. And then the next badge will be died a million times in a warehouse. Oops. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing today, sir or madam? Yep, gonna have to make some more concrete. Oh, I'm doing amazing. I'm having a great stream, having a great chat with my followers here. Okay, what was I doing? I lost concentration. I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. Cut me some slack, please. Yeah, we're just initiating a guy here for getting scrap mechanic. And we're talking about how he's oh, just hit the follow button. I think it's on there somewhere. Somewhere there. I don't know. Where was I? I'm losing concentration here again. So I don't know. It's our new A guy there. I hope you don't get killed too often. Yeah. I almost had to want to hand out. Thank you for the follow, both of you. Actually, it's much appreciated. Yeah. So I want to hand out some medals to everyone who wanted to start playing scrap mechanic, and when they finally accomplish something, we'll hand out some medals. And I gotta go talk to Red Eye about when we're supposed to meet up again. About the meeting, about bitching about scrap mechanic. Anyway, I'm losing track here. Oh, great. Okay. Yummy, all that stuff. I didn't even plant anything. I keep on getting distracted. I was gonna go and do some farming, and I keep on forgetting to do that. I am not very concentrative today. Oh, Thursday. I thought we were messing it on a Tuesday. Okay, all right. We do Friday. I'm off Friday. I got a weird working schedule. I'm one of those guys. Let's just dump this in here because it's filling up my inventory. Yeah, it's a support group for all the lag that we have to deal with in this game. Right? We definitely need a support group. There's free coffee and donuts. Right. Let's get some. Oh, perfect. One day I'll finally get rid of all of that, all that rock that I have. It's gonna take me a long time though. Oops. The worst. Trying to get rid of all that rock. I think they just give you too much. I think they need to give us more metal. I think there needs to be a rebalance on that. I gotta remember, I gotta leave that for Thursday or support group theory. I need something to share. Thanks for the sub on YouTube too. It's just basically just me playing the game and what we're talking about right now. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. The dress bot is one of those things I just think it's incomplete, right? Because I think our armor and everything needs to come from there as well. Because we don't have any armor in this game. We need something. We definitely need something. Sub everywhere if you want to, if you miss me. Because I do really, my streams are not consistent in any way, shape, or form. I just do it when I have time to. Because, like, I'll work, like, 11:30 to, like, 8 o'clock out at some work. And then other days I have to... like, some days I'll, like, work, like, 5 o'clock to 1:30 or whatever. So, like, yeah, my schedule is, like, totally all over the friggin' place. So, don't expect me to be on here as consistent as you're hoping to. If you catch me, just watch my, all my YouTube videos if you want to. I only put them on there because I know they get eventually deleted on Twitch here, so I just wanted somewhere I could put it. And I'm definitely going to change my YouTube format, and I've said this many times that I'm going to do the editing and stuff once Chapter 2 comes around, so there'll be a little bit quicker videos and stuff like that. It's just like my overall goal, and eventually I need something to do during the winter. That's the other thing. I don't have a lot of activities in the winter. During the summer, I'm very busy, actually. I'm usually out fishing or camping or whatever. So sometimes you won't even see me for like a week. I am just kind of like making this my regular thing. Yeah, it's hard to be a Twitch streamer when you don't have a regular schedule to work by. It's one of the things they teach you. Well, okay, so my YouTube video, when I first started it, I'm just letting you know ahead of time, I did not talk through any of them up until, I think, the 30th episode. So there won't be any talking up until the 30th, because I was like just starting Twitch and I was start doing YouTube, and now I'm like a little bit more, it's a little bit more easy for me to talk to people doing these streams and stuff, so it is kind of like a new thing. Yeah, I know I can make a whole door out of them, but I'm more up about the look other than, functionality, right? So I chose form over function. If I really wanted to make this place invincible, like I said, I would have made this whole thing a moat, right? And just have a drop on all of it. So, which one should you watch first? Well, they're all just streams, and some of them are like 2.5 hours long, right? And most of the time I'm just talking to you guys, right? So, in all honesty, if you want to watch a good video on how to start playing this game, I would really recommend either watching Akon or Cosmo. I'm not a big fan of Scrapman, sorry. But you could watch him. Those guys, they're the ones that I watched in order to understand how to play this game better. So, I give a shout out to the guys that, help me. And then once you get the basics on how to start playing this game, then you can start looking at other people's videos on how to do certain contraptions and stuff like that. But by all means, you should probably play, a little bit of creative so you can understand what your limitations of this game is. But definitely, yeah, Con and Cosmo, I really recommend, because I do like those guys. They're kind of goofy. Giving a shout out to old Con and Cosmo. They're good old Canadian boys too, so. Yeah, there's always those. I don't know. You know, maybe even give like a little guy a shot too. There might be another guy that might be doing another one. I haven't seen any because I don't really need to start learning how to play this game anymore. I kind of figured out how to start it, but I do recommend working in that little area. And if you're going to build your first base, I would recommend it against a some water or something like that. Like I would not recommend for a starter to yeah, it would be overpowered. John Bain, I've never seen John Bain, so I don't know John Bain. I'm just giving out shoutouts to the guys that I have. You could just check out my YouTube, and then check out what the guys that I watch because I have that open, I believe. My old when I first actually started this my YouTube channel, it wasn't even a gaming channel. It was actually I was doing movie reviews, and I deleted it all and started off from scratch again because I felt it very awkward. Like you notice that I'm not on a I don't have a camera on me or anything like that. I find that very kind of intimidating to have a camera on me. The last thing you want to do is like catch me picking my nose or something. That's or having my wife stare at me very strangely like she normally does. What are you doing again? I was also thinking of making a Discord too. That was another thing, but I think I'm just gonna do this for the time being. If anybody else wants to create a Discord, they can. Like I have a Discord thing already. I just haven't started a Discord thing that everyone can be invited to. All right. All right. Let's see here. So, what time is it? Oh, I keep on thinking I gotta like do the planting. Actually, how much? Okay, I got a pack of burgers. It's fine. Sorry, thinking of myself again. Thinking about where. I think I will do a farm, and then we'll do the farm. We'll get the first crop of turnips or whatever, and then after that, I think we'll call it a day because I have to make dinner. I think I'll just do some basic dinner tonight. But I definitely, probably next week, I'll be streaming quite regularly because I'm on holidays. And for the first week, I don't really have anything planned, so. But once again, I'll be alternating the games. I'll be doing a warm-up Borderlands stream, and then the next day I'll probably do a Scrap Mechanic. I don't normally advertise the or put out notifications for when I'm playing Borderlands, because it is my warm-up stream. So no more, not talking, just more just playing, and then kind of getting the feel of stuff. Yeah, I'm in that same boat too. But no, just keep joining groups around, like be on Twitch. There's lots of guys that are playing Scrap Mechanic, and you can friend a lot of them. No, there's guys out there. I'm more of a solo kind of guy myself. Yeah, and then, join the Discord. That's always a good one, right? See if you could join a server. Just let them know that you're kind of new, and they'll give you the ropes, I'm pretty sure. I'm not too sure how friendly people are. I'm not... I'm a friendly dude, so... Like... But I also don't play multiplayer either. I'm just kind of a putz around kind of guy. Ah. Oh, now I'm trapped. Oh, knocked myself out. Oh, what is it? Okay, let's go start planting before I forget. Alright, you take care. I'll see you in the future one there, dude. Yeah, there just isn't. I'm going to necessarily say I don't play well with other people, but definitely I'm a person who would rather just have his own mission. And I don't really play multiplayer with people. So I'm not really kind of familiar what the etiquette is. I watch people who play multiplayer, but I'm not... Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to be good at playing multiplayer. Plus, when it comes down to Scrap Mechanic, I think it's hard to play multiplayer. Just because, like, there's no dedicated servers, and there's a lot of lag and stuff like that. Once they get rid of the lag, definitely they can do dedicated servers. And I've said that many times. Once they get that lag handled, definitely there'll be dedicated servers. Because I don't know how many people have asked for that many times. Every Thursdays we're going to meet for that lag. Kind of want to create a forum just for that. It's like PTSD for lag and Scrap Mechanic. Yeah, and it's really hard to distinguish, like when it comes down to like you just don't know who's going to play well together. Like you don't know until you actually start playing with them. And it's like, that's like the first time when I played Overwatch. I felt very intimidated, like I just didn't know how people were going to react because I didn't know how any of the characters worked or nothing like that. But I really wanted to play the gun just for fun, but like I'm not... But as soon as you get into that competitive match, you're just like, oh geez, man, these people are jerks. I don't like hanging out with jerks. I don't like people who are just there to have fun. And that's why I don't like play competitive games. Because there's always that one person that just is going to take it way too far. So yeah, usually I just go with a quick play or arcade or whatever. when I'm playing Overwatch. And I know I'm not a good player, so... Yikes. What do we got? What do we got? 21 minutes. I can't wait to get the clocks. Like, I think you're going to be just coming in. Oh, yeah, don't forget to water. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really needed that. Yeah, that was close. That would have been bad. I would have been like, hey, I got all these robots up. Why hasn't this girl... Ah, never mind. Do I have a big... Oh, yeah, never mind. Right, so where are we at with that? Not doing too bad. I say put more fuel on the fire, but this is water. Beautiful. At least harvesting will be fast. Hopefully that will... I won't have to get 2 raids for that. That might happen now. I should really think about growing more potatoes too. I think I got enough for a couple raids, I guess. Not like this one's going to be a scary raid anyway. Are you trying to make everybody watch the area guy? Just mosey around. I gotta wait till that water fills up a little bit more, because I'll steal that water while I'm at it. A hammer. Go away. I kind of want to look for some YouTube videos to find like some really mega builds done in Scrap Mechanic, and like not just take that, not even just something that's like in creative, but in like in survival. Kind of curious what people have done. Like I know Con and Costco's got their like little tree house or whatever. But I barely even call that a tree house. It's more like a tree platform. Not even a real... I think tree house is like you actually built a house in a tree. Let's clean this up. Maybe get rid of some of these. Well, I'll go and check that video out later. wife's gonna come home soon. She's gonna be hungry. So here, let's see. In there. Do. Yeah, I've seen the guys who do the rail systems. I want real rails though. I think they almost like need to have purpose rails, like actual rails that are meant for the game, not like makeshift rails of what we're kind of doing. It's all in the Fant mod. If you get really, if you don't like the stuff that's in survival now, they say get the Fant mod. I don't do mods though, but I hear the Fant mod's amazing. Hello, Shadow. What's up? Back again? Back for more? Did you learn some stuff? Once you get into scrap mechanic, you start learning a lot more, wanting to learn more stuff about it. Yeah. Ay. Don't worry about not overfilling the inventory up either. Okay, there's lots of room here. I'll leave that blank, I guess. Alright. Gonna need more those. Running out of room. Ay. Or just get some more chests. And just create a chest monster. I think we're safe with that. It's more than enough. We're pretty close. 2 of those. Oop. Alright, that's close. That's good. If you need more resources, you just need a better machine. Alright, we're gonna move this thing. We're gonna move this disgusting monstrosity. Get rid of the gurgles. Okay. Put it with the other ones. Make a loop behind the bot so you don't... Well, no, it still gets jammed up. that's the problem. Like I'll just keep on sucking stuff out. That's the problem. There's no way of getting around it. That's why you have to kind of like do those ones manually. Where can I put? There we go. Missed me. And this is why I have so many things. Yeah, no, it's just continuous. Like, I just don't want that all those chests after when you're done doing the thing that you want to do. It just fills it up with, like, with water and whatever. That's why I said that, like, those things should probably stop it from pushing more out. But that's just going to be one of those things that Axolot's going to have to work on. The ongoing bugs that we have to deal with. That's why we meet up on Thursdays. They just don't care. The error grievances. Like I always tell, like me, Red Eye, and everybody already knows that. You know, it's not that I'm bitching about this game because I hate it. I'm bitching about it because I have a lot of passion for it. And I think that's just everybody who plays Scrap Mechanic. They just always want this game to be the best, right? To be more. They want it to be as successful. I think we want to call it. I don't know what you called. What's? I'm sorry. What was that again? Can you rephrase that question in a different way? Put that in here. Oh, I don't even have room in there anymore. All right. Well, I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, what is that? No? You're asking what my base is called? The base? The base. Are you asking what I call this one? Handline. What is that? I'm sorry. Anyway, we'll move on. Alright, 13 more minutes. How is that doing? Eventually I'll start using it. I'm just... Oh, my YouTube channel. Oh, what's my YouTube channel called? Just Slurpy Dumpster. It's the same as my Twitch. I'm creating it as a brand, right? So it should be the same all the way around, right? The link's in the description. It sure is. That in there. I don't even know if I linked my Twitter account properly. Yeah, it's below the follow button where it just says YouTube and then Twitter. Yeah, they need to make the buttons bigger. I don't know, is there a way that I can, like, put, like, flashing lights around it, or... I'd like to know. There might be a connection for that, and we'll figure that out later. Like I said, this whole thing is, like, new to me, so if there's ways to make things bigger and... or whatever, I have to eventually learn it. I want to learn it myself, too, right? So... yeah, baby. Look at all that concrete. They still got a bazillion rocks. Did I eliminate all the rocks that are in the tumbler here? There we go. Should probably build another. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go glue hunting. Oh, there's another thing I'm gonna bring up on Thursday too. We're always just gonna refer to that as Thursday from now on. Oh, you got some grievances? We'll bring it up on Thursday. Yeah, please, no, play the game. Get used to it. Get used to the controls and how everything works. You have a good one and really enjoy the game. We need more. We need more support for this game. Have fun. You'll have fun with it, trust me. Or you'll just absolutely hate it and not know what you're doing with it. This is stupid. I'm pretty sure that's what my wife would say if I handed her this game. She'd be like, I hate this game. Makes no sense. Actually, she probably would actually like this game. She likes games that have kind of like an actual function to it. Too bad she bought a laptop with no graphics processor. She doesn't play games either. I think she gets confused when I bring up games. She just kind of like goes into like shut off mode and be like, he's talking about his games again. Shut down mode. And I totally get it. It's not for everyone. Just not for everyone. Ah. Yeah. I think that's more than enough of that. We're going to have to make more of those. Yeah, I guess we can make more of that. I think... yeah, let's just get rid of all that. Start doing the build up. Now I'm like thinking about bringing in more bots. Maybe next time. Chapter 2, we're going to use 4 of these bad boys. Just make it super efficient. We'll have more parts too, which is kind of nice. Actually, to be honest, we don't probably need that much, since we're only building the wall about yay high. So, hey, I gained a double follower today. That's nice. Today's a very good day. I should probably think about moving this thing too. Yeah, because the interior is going to be probably a little bit smaller. And I'm kind of glad that I had to dismantle this this rail here, because I am going to have to start building inside here, because this is just going to get covered. Right, and the wall is going to be at least 2 thick. This is going to go all the way, though, I think. So, yeah. Maybe start thinking about where I should start putting all this stuff. What are we doing? 9 minutes. Dang it. It's paining me to wait. So let's think about that. Let's think about where we should put this. Because once again, I'm going to have to move this storage system to make room for the new trap. Right? I'm going to have to think about that. All going to be this big. Alright. Kind of like this where it is, though. Maybe I should just... I think I'm just going to move this over. Yeah, it's going to be messy for a while, but... I need to work in this area to get this leveled out properly. And if I can work out this corner, I can figure out kind of more where to place all this stuff too. So yeah, 3 thick would be okay. I do like working in 3s. Kind of like Minecraft is like that too, where you work at odd numbers. Never work in even numbers. It just never works out. Hard to build stuff. Yeah, no, it just is going to be too much lag with it loose. So I'm slapping it on the ground. Don't leave anything loose, people. It's a bad idea. I gotta build a proper kitchen as well. But I think that might be at the future household that I'm gonna build up in the corner. Over there. Over where my gas is. Okay. So let's see. I'm still gonna go with this theme where it's like wood. And then bricks. And it will get painted eventually. Yeah, I don't like that. Whoa, what's going on there? Oops. This is exactly why I want to get this thing covered. Oh. There. Big chunk of concrete missing there. Get some of that. There and there. Maybe. We're going to kind of like continue this border around it. I do want this middle part right here to be wood. Go, Utes. No, it isn't. See? We're good. No. There's only one attachment, so basically this one block attaches to that entire wall, so I'm not really... Yeah. I wasn't worried about that one too much. Definitely when I start building around here, I'll be a little bit more just concerning more about the wall. Yeah, we'll make that one like too thick, I think. That looks kind of weird, in all honesty. That, just this one corner here. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's very strange, actually. I think we're going to have to do something different with that. I'm not going to use the word triggered because that's not the right word I'm using for this. No, I think I might have to just do it this way. If I just remove that piece of... Yeah, that would probably be better. Yeah. And then we'll get some like pictures or whatever from other places and hang them on here. One thing I definitely wanted to do was some shelving. Some free floating shelves. So I can like slap some stuff on there. Just for decoration. Maybe a workbench. You know what also be a really good idea too? Wall-mounted tools. Like just a thing that where you can put out your spud gun and this and hang it up on a wall. That would be awesome. I'm telling you, those guys at Axolot need to hire me. Come up with great ideas. I would be not useful for anything else. I cannot fix your lag though. Okay. Make this that. Why does it do that? Sometimes this has this weird sticking thing, and it's definitely not my mouse. Let's see. Is that going to be thick enough? Maybe? I'll have to do this. That. Yeah, maybe we do it that way. We can get rid of that weird corner. And then we'll paint it. Once we get it painted, it'll look even better, I think. Yeah, there we go. And we'll kind of do the same thing on that side too, right? Yeah, and then we'll put some stuff on top of there, maybe some plants or whatever. Whatever the game can give us, basically. And we'll put that like that. Actually, we could probably put this back right here. Yeah, that works. I like it. Let's look from a distance. Okay. Yeah, once we get everything painted, it will be snazzier. I'm kind of just tempted to just like throw these out and just let them just spawn or whatever. Ooh, we're getting close to raid time. You get ready for the raids. Open this puppy up. That will probably put the. Won't need the Gatling gun. It'll just be in our way anyway. Good enough. And we should probably. That hole is okay. This hole. Just temporarily. Yeah, I definitely can't make any more green or purple either. You almost have to like start a new game to get the last legendaries, which is kind of sucky because like basically all the stuff I've had is over like 3 different playthroughs of this game. No, this one's gonna have to be closed for now. There's literally no defense there. Yeah, I'll probably have to start in. Well, I'm not really that waiting for clothing. I think my guy looks good enough as it is. He's shifty enough. The shiftier, the better. How many more minutes? 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes is going to be agonizing. Probably just rob these. Maybe stand when it starts right here, and then hopefully all the bots will just drop in there. Yeah, it's like how many playthroughs you have to do to get all the... I think you should be able to farm all the... for the clothing too. I just think everything should be just... You should be able to get through farming, I think. I think you should be get component kits from farming. I think you should... Oh. Beeper might die a horrible death. We'll get him out of here. Don't want to leave him behind. He's a very valuable bot. Yeah, I think that's about the right number. And I've rated probably all but 2. I think I gotta have like 2 warehouses left. And I'm not gonna go raid a warehouse just for, you know, a couple of legendary clothing boxes. I just don't think that's worth my time. Especially when Chapter 2 comes out, I'm going to be doing pretty much a brand new playthrough, and I'm going to get all that stuff anyway. And eventually I'll just throw out all the boxes that I get. Yeah, I did all the 2-floor ones first. That's how I got all these pieces here first. And all my ramps too. Because I needed these for the build. The only reason why I actually went through the warehouses. I probably could have made a flying machine, but like I said, my flying machine skills making are garbage. I'm the worst flying machine maker. Oh, geez. Ah, look, another one of those. Sweet. I forgot those were there. Oh, there's my other ones. Oh, my extra. I knew I had extra ones. I was just wondering where they all went. Now I know. They were in there the whole time. Okay, so, okay, no more of those blocks. Using all my tier 2 metal. 20 more minutes. Why is this a thing? I feel like I should sleep in a bed and I can have like time pass a little bit faster. Kind of like you would in Skyrim or something, or Fallout, where I can just like pass a few hours or something. There you go. It's all growing. I think they could use an extra water though. Probably some extra ones will grow because of it. Pro tip right there. Alright. Come get some, robot. Probably just a couple of tape bots anyway. Alright. You don't scare me. And you don't scare me. Oh, don't you attack that corner. I'm going to be mad. Oh, probably, for sure. But they might not even have those pieces on the top anymore. It might be more open just so you can have the boss fight be interrupted. And hopefully, if we're lucky, they might just make those pieces craftable. Which I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for craftables. Because I'm getting sick and tired of like not being able to craft half of the stuff I want to craft. Hey, not for you. None of them fell in there. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. We're all wondering what Chapter 2 is going to bring us. Hopefully not more lag. Every Thursday, we have meetings. Yeah, I think I'll call that what the Discord will be called. So I'm going to set up a Discord, and it's going to be like Thursday Rant for Scrap Mechanic. and everybody could just like air their grievances on there. But we only allowed to post on Thursday. Like a real meeting. Alright, let's harvest all our stuff. And I think I'm going to call it a day, because I think my wife is home. And she's probably like, where's the food? You spent all day playing that game and you didn't make any dinner? And I'll be like, yes. Okay, wicked. At least we'll have a second raid, so that's good. Yeah, I used to have a door, actually in my second world I have a door very similar to that. Where it is actually just a crushing door. But I'm also just gonna like, yeah, you're back, and unfortunately I'm gonna end the stream right now. But I am gonna, like, thanks for coming back either way, but, yeah, so I got all my stuff done, and we're gonna let this thing run. And I think I'm gonna call it a day, because I'm getting kind of tired, and I always believe that if you're getting frustrated or tired, just stop playing the game. But I'll probably be back. I'm thinking probably I'll have a Friday stream. So, always like to announce when most likely my next stream will be. It will either be Friday or Saturday. Yeah, no, sorry, dude. But I really appreciate everybody coming in and enjoying the show. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. And, have a good one. See you later.